Hey y'all, it's me, 𝒂𝒏𝒂𝒚, and today we're playing some Dinkum. Welcome in. I apologize ahead of time for my voice, you guys. I still sound a little terrible, actually. But at least I have a voice. At least I have one. I will probably be muting on and off for cough sessions, you guys. I have a little bit of a cough. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't feel bad. I feel fine. I just have a little bit of a cough and my throat, or my throat is fine, but my voice is just trying to leave me. Welcome in Bama. Welcome in Rima Nora. Welcome in Rebecca and Roxy. Welcome in Weldon and Paula. Welcome in everybody. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Thursday, a fantastic one. Is everybody geared up for the release? It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Rye, welcome in Rye. Welcome in Rye. Oh, I said the whole name, didn't I? I'm so happy you made it. I figured you'd be asleep, drooling on yourself, and you know, you'd come in like streams halfway over, and you'd be like, "I'm sorry, I pressed snooze. I stayed up all night playing my game." Oh my goodness. Okay, so I have looked at pictures. I have watched videos of this beautiful house. This house is really actually gorgeous. I wish, oh how I wish we had a wrought iron pergola, because that would be freaking awesome and perfect for this house, but we do not. So I will do the best that I can in Dinkum. Sorry, I had a little bit of a cough, you guys. So we're gonna just use the we're gonna use the favorite here. We're gonna use the hardwood. Actually, maybe for this one we'll go with the palm wood. And let's see. I want to use brick on the bottom of the building. First off, I want to show you some photos. Let me get into my pictures. This house is really, really pretty. If I can find all the pictures I saved of it, which is usually my problem because for some reason I never save them all in the same place. Excuse me. Okay, so I have this one. Okay, here they are. So open one. Okay, let me see if I can add. Okay, did I put the wrong thing? Properties. Why isn't it showing anything? That is not what I want. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out how I can show my picture. Maybe it's this one. Ah. No, cancel. That's not it either. It let me do it last time and it's not letting me do it this time. Let me see if I can open it. I really thought it was. Image? No. That's not. I keep adding browser for some reason, then that's not what I want. Okay, oh, there it is. Why is it not opening that photo though? Not long now. Everyone excited about the upcoming update. Yeah, I know, right? I am so excited. Why is it not opening that photo when I remove? Let's try this one. There. Ah, there we go. There we go. I got it to select it. So this is the this is the LaLaurie Haunted Mansion. This is the front of the building. Let me see if I can open a couple of other photos of the mansion. This one is a side view. So we'll change. photo here. So this is like the side view. The house is on a corner. I love how they put like different colored lights in the top of it. Makes it look way creepier. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. Welcome in, Bugsy, by the way. And welcome in to anybody I missed while I was trying to get this to work. My goodness. It was being very, very picky today. Let's see if I can. I'm going to close that one and open this one. Okay. What is... Oh, that one doesn't want to stay open. Why is that happening? Well, it's not going to let me show that one, I guess. Open this one. Okay, let's show the... This is the courtyard. You can find it here on the... Oh no, that's not. There we go. This is the courtyard. So this is what's like in between the two buildings. There's two distinct buildings, and there's one there's like a little courtyard. This is the little courtyard in between. It won't let me show you the outside picture of where there's like a door. There's like a gate that goes in between the two buildings where there's like big iron doors, like wrought iron doors in between. It's really pretty. So yeah, this is what we're building today. It's said to be super haunted. And I'm going to tell you guys a little bit about the story of what happened in the house and why it's haunted. So while we build, I'm going to try to do my best to recreate it in Dinkum. I think I want to use cement on the top and maybe brick on the bottom, because I think that's what it kind of looks like. It's what it looks like to me. So we're gonna put that in our... I'm gonna put that in my pocket. We're gonna use the palmwood pergola. I do need to put this here. I know you will get close to it. I hope so. So what I want to do is I want to... I want it to come... I'm going to put two... I need to start in the corner because the corner wraps around. So we need to put... We need to put a pergola here, which was the main reason why I wanted to use this one. And a pergola there. We're gonna have to put the door here. So we'll have to do 3. And there's 2 doors. We'll do 1 here So we'll do one. Oh, I need to turn that. I need to turn these the opposite way. So basically the story that happened in the house is that a woman named Delphine McCarty married a man named Louis LaLaurie in 1825. And then in 1831, she bought a piece of property on 1140 Royal Street in New Orleans. And the property was in her name, and her husband didn't have a whole lot to do with it. She kind of went about buying it and everything on her own without him being involved. Yes, I mean that's what people know of it. So I need to close out some of these photos and open. I need to open the one of the front. Open. So I can keep an eye on it. All right, and she lived there with her husband. Well, in 1932, she built a 3-story house, which is not exactly what you guys seen. The house that I showed you in the pictures is the house today. But she built a 3-story house on the property, and her husband and her 2 daughters lived in the house. They were like super rich and popular. Hi, Captain. Welcome in. They were like super rich and super popular. Hi, Cozy Joe. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? They were like super rich and super popular, and they used to throw all these fancy lavish parties, right? And everybody in town would come. And is Stream Elements not working, Roxy? Or is hers Joe? Maybe it's Joe. Oh, there it is. There you go. There it is. I just put in Cozy and I don't know my own shout outs, guys. Anyway, they used to throw all these really lavish parties, and everybody in town knew them, and they were like super well respected. And her husband was a doctor, and she basically everybody wanted to go to these parties, right? But they, this was back when people owned slaves and everything, and they owned slaves, and I guess there were like rumors happening that, she mistreated her slaves and that they were, not very kind and all that to their slaves, and except in public, she didn't treat them like that. She actually was very nice to them. And I don't know if anybody knows anything about the history of New Orleans, but in New Orleans, there were laws that prevented the mistreatment of slaves at the time. And so you could actually lose your slaves if you mistreated them. So, it was not good for her to have these reports against her of mistreating her slaves. So she didn't treat them badly in public, so people didn't believe that she did actually treat them badly. I think I need to put this all the way. Come on, turn the right way. Hi, Shauna. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I actually need to put this all the way down. Forgive the breaks in the story, guys. I need to figure out what I'm doing here too. The story has it that I think this is 717. Yes. The story has it that eventually things started to happen around their property that caused more people to be suspicious, like slaves jumping out of windows and off of the roof to get away from her house. So basically she ended up being investigated. And then they ended up sending like a lawyer over to her house to they basically sent like just a lawyer to her house with this copy of the rules, and they're like, these are the rules, you can't break the rules, so you need to abide by these rules or you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose your slaves. And so she she knew that people were, paying attention now. And then, things started to continue to happen, and more reports are being made and all this, and you can't break the rules, so please stop breaking them. Yeah, basically. And so she's like, kind of agreeing to not break the rules, but then, more things are happening. So obviously she's still breaking rules. And so finally, they end up, making her, they end up, pressing charges against her and like fining her and taking away 9 of her slaves. Like, she, they just take them away. And she, which didn't work at all, I guess, because once they took them away, she is in like a high profile family and everything. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in, Alex. She's in a high profile family, and all of her family members are like rich socialites and everything. And so basically all of these other family members they just bought her slaves back from, auction, and then they just gave them back to her. So she ended up getting her slaves back anyway. And which is, that's really awful if you think about it. They thought they were getting away, and then they end up getting put right back. Yeah. So, some of the reports were that she beat them. She had her cook, one of them, who was her cook, she chained her up in the kitchen by the stove and wouldn't let her leave the kitchen, which is absolutely horrendous. And there were reports, I guess, that she would starve them And when her kids would try to feed them, she would beat her kids. So, or, I mean, not beat her kids. When her kids would try to feed them, she would beat the slaves. So her kids wouldn't feed them anymore. So it was just a really, really bad situation. Yeah, it was really bad. Kids lived in a shed. No, she treated her kids good. She just didn't treat she didn't treat the slaves that they owned, which is absolutely terrible to think about. She didn't treat them well at all. She tried to pretend like she did, but she didn't. So all of this led up to April 10th of 1834. And on April 10th of 1834, slavery is illegal. I mean, this was in 1834, Weldon. That's not today. Wait, how is this possible nowadays? Redneck, it's not today. In 1834. This was back in 1834. This is in New Orleans in 1834, when slavery was well alive, unfortunately. Yeah. Yes. This is an old house. The house that I showed you has been remodeled time and time again. Kathy Bates played LaLaurie in American Horror Story. Yes. This house has been featured in American Horror Story. It's always also been on Ozzie and Jack. They went to stay the night in the house just to see if there would be anything happen in there. No, it's not an old plantation. It's literally in the French Quarter in New Orleans, in the city. Oh, I did wonder if that was one in American Horror Story. Yes, it's in American Horror Story Coven. And yeah, this woman, I'm telling you, was insane. Although obviously for TV, it was greatly exaggerated. You guys, it was greatly exaggerated. Yeah, she was a crazy lady. She was a crazy lady. Her husband was a doctor. And I'm not so sure, you guys, to be honest, if he wasn't involved. I mean, they try to say, I mean, they were all living there. It was all four of them, right? And basically, you know, all of them are living there, and there's no way that he doesn't know about this. How can I not print there? Okay. There's no way that he doesn't know about these things. Anyway, you know, that she's mistreating these people, and it's just, I don't know, it's just an awful, terrible thing. Ugh, terrible to think about. Anyway, on April 10th of 1834, a fire broke out in the house, and while the LaLauries were throwing a big bash, so they were throwing their big parties. Girl, that makes what you said so much clearer, LaLaurie. Yes, I'd say understated. I love you, Steph. I love you too, Weldon. Yes, basically, it's like these people were super rich and very, very, like, I don't know, people didn't want to cross them, you know what I mean? Like, so basically they just ignored things, which is insane to me. Actually insane. Like, people saw things, you know what I mean, and just ignored it because of how rich and like powerful, I guess, this family was. But she, they were throwing a party on, you know, on this night, and it was a big party, I guess. But if you guys remember, I said that she chained a cook to a stove in her kitchen and wouldn't let her leave from the kitchen. This is true, Rymanora. This is true. They do see things and ignore it. She chained a cook to her stove in her kitchen, and so this cook had started this fire, and all the people that were at this party, you know, she's clearing things out of her house. She's having like basically her guests, which is, I find this crazy. She's like having her guests clear out her like valuables. So she's having people carry things out of her house, out of the front of her house, because her house is on fire. So they're carrying out like art and furniture and all this stuff from her house. And all of these people are, you know, going outside and everything, but they're like carrying this party outside like it's no big deal. Well, I guess a few of the people tried to go and up the stairs into the slave quarters and, you know, get the slaves out of there, but it was locked, and then she tried to stop them. Sorry, I'm quiet, Steph. I'm very much into this story. No worries, Cozy Joe. She tried to stop them. So when they tried to get into the third floor, which was the slave quarters, she stopped them from going up, and they couldn't get into the door. So they didn't get in there. And from what was said, there were people who, you know, tried, but to no avail, could get in the door. But then there's only one like report about what happened at the house, which is like an old like newspaper report, and there were only a few people interviewed, and that is the only report that was there. So everybody left the house and went elsewhere to party after that. And the house, you know, the firefighters came and the police came and everything, and they asked the cook why she, you know, what happened, and they were super confused because she would have been the first to burn, you know what I'm saying, setting the house on fire. Penthouse meant nothing to rich people a couple hundred or so years ago. Yeah. She tells the police that she's, oh, I don't know why I drank that. It's late. I need to sleep. She tells the police and the firefighters that she couldn't take one more day because she was afraid that she was going to upset Delphine, and that she was going to end up going to the top floor, and people who go to the top floor never come back. And so they were like, what? You know, like, what, why, what do you mean they never come back? And she's just like, they never come back. And so, you know, these police and the firefighters are like, okay, well, we got to check out this top floor. So they go ahead and go up to the top floor, but the door's locked, so they end up breaking in the door. And what they find up there is like out of a absolute horror movie, which is possibly why this story is in American Horror Story. Apparently, the There was like 7 or 8 slaves in the upstairs, and they were in like complete terrible condition. They had basically been tortured. I guess there's lots of stories, and American Horror Story. Actually, did I place these? I don't think I did. In American Horror Story, they would have you believe that she made a crab girl, and that there was a minotaur, and like all these weird, you know, like mutational experiments on these people and everything. But the only thing that's mentioned in the publication that people actually have is that there were people hung by the neck with spiked collars that had been beaten, and that there were people with holes in their heads. I'm sorry, you guys, this is going to be really gruesome, so if you don't like yucky stuff, I apologize. There were people with holes in their heads with maggots, and that the smell was unbearable. And yeah, so it was really bad. Like, it was really, really bad. And they were basically torturing and murdering. Removed my comment because this is no time for joking. Yeah, it was absolutely horrendous, the things that they were doing, and really sad. And that's why all of these people were trying to escape over and over again. And yeah, whenever the house caught fire, Louis and Delphine knew that the police and I'm sorry, my voice is going. Louis and Delphine knew that the police and the fire department were going to show up, so they quickly fled to New York and then caught a boat to Paris. So they fled America and were never caught. So they actually got to live their lives like somewhere else. And I don't know if they ever did anything like this ever again, which is kind of scary to think about, to be honest. Like, ew. Like, how awful is that? I may actually take this down a notch because I want this to look like it's 3 stories. And then I think we're going to take this down too. Like this. So that story looks like it's a little bit taller than it is. Yeah, you always do brighten the mood, Rymanora. Basically, yeah, they took off and they were never found. I think that's totally, completely insane that they took off and they were never found like that. The house was basically, after they left, a mob ended up thinking that they were there still and returning to the house and attacking the house before the police could get a, you know, like really have a good investigation going of the house too. So they really destroyed a lot of the evidence, and then the police ended up just taking the bodies, which they used to do this weird thing all the time way back then, where they used to do all these viewings. So they took the bodies of the deceased and did viewings in the town, and I guess like 4,000 people showed up just to view the bodies and pay respects. Actually, some of this needs to come down because this right here would be where the gates are, and the other building starts. I just realized honoring the victims with that. I just realized I wasn't honoring the victims with that comment, and that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I understand, Ryan. Basically, there was a lot of people, I guess, feeling really bad about the whole ignoring signs and everything of everything that was happening. So I think that's why so many showed up to, you know, pay their respects to the deceased, because there was a lot of people just ignoring everything that was happening for so long. Years. I mean, they were living there in that house with reports over and over again for like 6 or 7 years. So, yeah. And then during restorations to the house, so this is the sad part too. During restorations to the house, construction workers actually found more bones in the walls, even bones buried under the floorboards in the dirt. So there were more people that they tortured that were never even documented, because nobody knows, you know what I mean, like who was and wasn't there, who died naturally, who they lied about, and who they didn't, you know. So there's a lot that's unknown about it. Really, really sad. We should just pile this up over here. I'm wanting to do a little sunken park on my island. Anyone have any helpful ideas? Like a sunken one, like below the ground? That sounds like a cool idea. But yeah, it said that that by 1888 the house was completely remodeled and everything in it almost brand new, because they found so much stuff in it that people wanted to just completely gut it and make sure there was nothing else and just make new on what was there. So the house as it is now is not the same house as it was then, but it's the same property. So that's why people say that it's haunted. And they believe that it's haunted by the ghost of Delphine and her victims. Now, Delphine supposedly didn't die in Paris, but there is in New Orleans, in a graveyard in New Orleans, there is a gravestone that has her name on it, and that confuses historians, because in Paris it says that she didn't die until like I think it's 1987 or 1987, I think it was, or something like that. But then the gravestone in New Orleans says 1984 or something. I don't know. I can't remember the exact dates because I don't think I wrote them down. But yeah, the gravestone, there's a gravestone in New Orleans that has her name on it that says that she died in New Orleans, not Paris. But then Paris has other documentation saying that she died at a different time. So it's really confusing, and nobody knows where she actually was, if she actually ever came back to America, or, you know. So it is suspected that she may have at some point come back to America, nobody really knows for sure. So that's creepy too. Like, what if she like was living here again? Ew. So creepy. But yeah, she was a very evil woman, obviously. And the way they talk about, you know, them having like holes in their heads and stuff, it makes me wonder if her husband wasn't involved, because he was a doctor. And back then, I know people were super curious about, you know, the human body and everything. We went on a haunted tour in New Orleans. They reiterate that the grave is empty. Yeah. Yeah. The grave is empty. There is a headstone there. I wonder if somebody just like was seriously sick and bought a headstone and put that on it and put it there. That's so weird. What was the thing back then? Trappening? They think it was a family member to stop some of the backlash. Oh, a family member, maybe. Yeah. It's super weird. I don't know. That's super weird. Did they have any family in the area that wanted to mark the passing of this prominent family member? It could have been. It could have very well been. I'm actually going to put this right there because I want to build up the post to the entrance to the courtyard. I forgot about them. Oh, can I not build there? I can't build there. I'll just have to build on each side. Like that. What is happening? There we go. You guys, you know what? I did not put any pathing down in the corners. I got to tell them the story and I didn't put any pathing down. But I know that the house since then has been used for like a whole bunch of things. So it's been like a school, a conservatory for music, a bar, a house for young delinquents, it said, and then an apartment building. Even Nicolas Cage owned it for a little while. He actually bought it for like $3.45 million. Can you believe that? Ugh. Now it's privately owned, so nobody can go in it. We may have to ignore the spots where I didn't put any pathing for right now. Now I'm starting to get the hiccups, you guys. This is what happens. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so tall. I love it. Oh. Oh, I thought I must have ran out of sparking soup. Why would you want to own it? I don't know. Well, I mean, for some people it would be an investment because, to be honest, there's lots of people who would want to go inside and like investigate and like be interested in that kind of thing. Lots of people want to know about that stuff. People want to see ghosts. Me personally, I would really hope that none of those people are there. You know what I mean? Are trapped there. I mean, how terrible is that? Like, ugh, so terrible. Oops. Printed in the wrong spot. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's crazy that they just were able to just leave and like get away. Crazy to me. I need to look at this side view picture. If I can find it. It just kind of ends on onto another building. So like right here, oh oops, right here it will connect to another building. So this will come out and it will just connect right onto another building. I actually don't know if I even need to print this edge right here. This extra bit at the top doesn't really need to be here. Because we'll put a different shape building next to it. That connect. You would have to hope that law enforcement was just too slow to catch on. That they were, yeah. Yeah, I guess back then probably it was too slow. But yeah, it's really, I mean, it's a creepy story, but it's also just a really sad story. It's a very, very sad story. I didn't like that they chose, in American Horror Story, who was it that they chose to play? They chose a really good actress to play her. It's the one that plays Dolores Claiborne too. What is her name? My mind is drawing a blank, y'all. My mind is drawing a blank. She's super famous and I adore her. And when I saw that she was playing her, I was like, oh man. Now she's gonna remind me of her. Kathy Bates, yes, that's it. That's it, Kathy Bates. So then on the other side of this, there's house buildings that will connect onto this one too. I don't know why I went out like a whole extra block. Ooh, falling off the building. Hey Coco, welcome in. You missed the whole story of the LaLaurie Mansion. It's a creepy one. It's a gross one. Maybe you've heard it before. Oh, oops. Backpack. Backpack, backpack. But yeah, she was a crazy lunatic woman. And in American Horror Story, they made it so much worse, like so much worse than, but I mean, you know how like things get passed around and changed, you know, like that telephone game. Have you guys ever played telephone in school or like when you were a kid? They like made it, it's kind of like that because like I guess like lots of people have passed around like stories and everything, so you get kind of like different versions of what happened. Hi Riley, welcome in. So I guess there's like lots of different versions of what happened. And yeah. I'm trying to figure out. Hello. Didn't you guys just see that? In the courtyard here, there should be, so we're gonna leave. How do I want to build the courtyard? There should be like little overhangs in the courtyard too. Well, I mean, you know, it's not going to be like a happy story, right? It's not going to be a happy one, my friend. Okay, this is not going to work. I want to... We're going to place these here. And then the courtyard will begin here, but I'm going to use pergolas again because I need to figure out the courtyard placement and print the building inside of it. No. Put it back. And we obviously need to put brick down inside of here. Start over on the story, please. You guys want to hear the story again? Everybody that's, I can tell a quick version of it. Like, leave out some details that are unimportant, maybe. Let's see. Do I still have... Yes, I missed the story. I just got here. Okay. All right, so I'll tell it again. Oh, let me, let me just get my notes together, because I have notes. I made notes for you guys. Oh, thank you, Dark Tide. Let's see. Just trying to figure out, I can mess up my... Okay, there we go. Okay. I got my little stuff in order now, you guys. Okay. So basically, the story starts with Delphine McCarty, who married Louis LaLaurie, which is why the mansion is called the LaLaurie Mansion. His name is Louis LaLaurie. It's a lot of L's when you have to put the Louis in it. So in 1825, she married Louis LaLaurie, and in 1831, she purchased the property on 1140 Royal Street in New Orleans. She purchased it with really no help from her husband, pretty much. I think she just wanted it to be her own. I need to place down brick, Steph, place down pathing. It's hard to think about what I'm doing here, y'all, and build and tell a story. He didn't really put any investment into the property at all. It was all her. Let's see. The courtyard should go to the end of the house. Okay, there we go. She lived there with her husband and her two daughters. They were super rich and popular. Her husband was a doctor. They were pretty powerful people. They had a lot of influence and everything in New Orleans at the time. And during this time is when people owned slaves often. And so obviously they owned slaves. In 1832, she had built a 3-story mansion with a 3rd story being slave quarters on the property that she bought. They were known for throwing these like really lavish, big parties that everybody wanted to be a part of. So, everybody wanted to be there and everybody wanted to be a part of the scene, and she kind of made sure that, yeah, they were on the 3rd floor. She kind of made sure that, you know, it was the it scene, basically, like, you know, everybody wanted to be there. I'm actually going to sleep so the rain will stop and I can see better. But as these parties went on, people started to notice that she treated her slaves poorly, or like that they would be sent away and they wouldn't be coming back or whatever, just so they, you know, and it started to be suspicious, like they wouldn't be seen while people were there and stuff like that. So, just kept being really strange that nobody would see her slaves, and, or if they did, they would catch glimpses of them being treated badly and things like that. There was reports of incidences happening, or people seeing her not treating her slaves well. And at the time in New Orleans, there were laws about how slaves were to be treated. I need to use my cup of sunshine. But when she was out in like public and not at her house, she treated her slaves very well. Actually, she was very, like, extremely nice to them. There's even records of her setting slaves free, which is really strange when you know the whole story, that she actually let some of them go. But I think it was more for face value than anything else. But there continued to be more and more reports of mistreatment, and eventually a lawyer was sent to her house with papers and a formal, you know, talking to, I guess, like this was supposed to change anything, about the rules and conduct and how to treat her slaves, you know what I mean, right, and how she could be fined and she could get in trouble and everything if she didn't treat her slaves properly. So then later on, some more incidences happened. One slave was reported to have jumped out a window, another off the roof to get away from her. So eventually, she was reported again to be beating them, and there was finally a report that she had one chained to the oven in her kitchen. Her cook was chained up to her oven in her kitchen, and then she was investigated. So once she was investigated, she lost 9 of her slaves, and then she was fined. So that didn't really help anything, because she was like a really wealthy woman and she had really wealthy friends and family. So as soon as she lost her slaves, other people came in, and family members and friends that were rich went to auction and purchased the slaves back again. Can you set that down, please? Please. And so, basically losing them did pretty much nothing to keep her from doing what she did, unfortunately. That's going to be too long. So I need it to move over 1, 2, 1. Wait. No, I just need to put the 1 in there. Right? Yeah. I need to get rid of some of this dirt. Actually, I put too much dirt in here. Before adding the pergola. I've heard said that Harriet Tubman carried a gun for those who wanted to turn back, not for the white man. Brings into perspective the severity of every action and its effect on others. Yeah. So basically, these slaves, you know, they would get out. They got out, these 9 slaves, and then they were brought back into her house again, which is absolutely terrible. That's absolutely terrible. They escaped, and then now they're brought back. Then on April 10th of 1834, the LaLauries were throwing one of their huge bashes again, and a fire started in the back kitchen. Instead of, you know, worrying about anything else, basically Delphine's having all of her guests move all of her important belongings out on her lawn, and everyone is moving outside and then moving the party elsewhere. So they just went and started partying somewhere else. And there was a few people at the party who tried to go upstairs onto the 3rd floor into the slave quarters and get the slaves to leave the house, because they weren't in the party or around the party, so they assumed that they were upstairs, and the doors were locked, so they couldn't get in. And they were confused because the doors were locked and they couldn't get in, and they couldn't get the attention of the slaves. So they tried to get her to unlock the doors, and she wouldn't. So eventually they just waited, or, just left or whatever. And the police and the fire department came. And once the police and the fire department came, they asked the cook. First of all, the cook is the one who started the fire. She admitted it to the police and them. So when they asked her why, she told them she couldn't stand another minute in the house, and she'd rather die than worry about making a mistake and being taken to the top floor, because when you're taken to the top floor, you never come back. So she basically put their attention onto the top floor, so they decided to investigate the top floor. So they go up to the top floor, and the slave quarters are locked. So they unlock the doors, and once they get busted in there, they realize that this is really bad, because there's like 7 people in there, 7 or 8 slaves, and these people are in like really bad condition. Several are chained by spiked collar around the neck, and have been severely beaten and tortured in different ways. Some had their eyes and mouth sewn. There was some that had holes in their head with maggots in it, and because they've been there for so long, and just some horrendous torture type stuff happening. And yeah, and they don't really know why she was doing any of this, because when the fire broke out, her and her husband fled to New York and took a boat to Paris. So they escaped America and left and lived the rest of their lives in Paris. So they never even had to pay for what they did. They literally left and lived their lives, which is so terrible. But yeah, like, there's like lots of stories, and obviously the more you hear it and the more it's passed around, they get overly extravagant. Like there's stories about this where they say they made a crab girl or a spider girl, and that they did, like, you know, like sexual reassignment surgery and like changed around people's limbs and stuff. But the only report is one that was in an old newspaper, and it states just what I said, that that was the report from what they got from the people who seen what was there. So imagine chaining or even treating badly the person preparing your food. Yeah. Just, I don't know. To me, it just seems insane that it just seems insane that anybody would treat anyone like that. I mean, still, I'm probably gonna have to take down that whole wall because I need to scoot this all the way up, I think. Maybe let me check and see if I can put, because I want to put this like this kind of. I want to make like a little, maybe I can already. I want to make like a little there's going to be stairs here, so this all needs to connect. Come on. Work with me here, work with me here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it like that, because right here I need to put stairs up to it. And then we can print inside of this. This can all go inside of the other buildings. Yay. And I may need to take some of this flooring up, but let me place this one down and see where the corner is that needs to be placed down. Anyway, after they fled, people from the party thought that they were still there, so they went in and tried to destroy the entire okay, so 2 rows of this I need to take out. They tried to destroy the whole entire house. Everything but the walls was destroyed. Because they thought that Louis and Delphine were still in the house. Well, that was a terrible story, but part of its history, yeah. The house's history, unfortunately. Ugh. Wait, did I want to put that there? Well, maybe I just want this here, like this. And then, like that. That's probably the best way to do it. And then I'll print, yeah. And then I'll print the stairs here, go up. Maybe I need to make it off a little bit for this one. Sorry, I'm just thinking, you guys. It is sad what she did. So many people, and so many people, and nobody ever paid for it. Yes. I remember when they did a version of that story for American Horror Story. Yes, that's the one with Kathy Bates, Nina. Do I want... Stand back. Okay, there we go. This is how I had it, I think, and that's how I want it. Yeah, and then the wall can be printed right here inside. And I'll take some of this off. Yeah. But this one's the wrong way now. There we go. I'm actually gonna print right there. Yeah, people think it was so long ago, but it really wasn't. Yeah, it really wasn't that long ago. Yeah, it really wasn't that long ago. I mean, the worst part about it is most of these people that they found in this house, they were still alive when they found them. So that's kind of really sad that they were still clinging to life and begging for death, basically. It's really sad. Anyway, during the restorations, so the house has been restored several times to the point where it's not even the same house anymore. It's basically a brand new house. Basically a totally different house. So, oh my goodness. And it's been several different things since they actually, since all of this happened. By 1888, it was almost completely rebuilt because they actually found more graves inside the house. So they found underneath the floorboards, they found more skeletons buried under the floorboards in the dirt, and they found bones in the walls. So there was more that she was hiding. There were also graves on site, on the property, that were marked, but like graves of people who had died. So yeah, there was actually a lot of people who died on the property. And then the house, as for the house has been like so many different things. It's been a school, a conservatory for music. It's been a bar, a house for young delinquents. It's been an apartment building. Nicolas Cage owned it for a long time, for like a really long time. And the weird thing is, this is what I found odd, is that they said that Nicolas Cage owned it and they knew that he purchased it, but his name, he didn't put his name on the paperwork. Like, he didn't want people to know that he owned it. Super weird. Maybe he was embarrassed. I find that really weird. Like, why didn't he want people to know? You're getting back into Dinkum, Nina? Woohoo! Right on. Right on time for the release, for sure. Now it's privately owned and nobody can go in there. It's actually really hard to get in there. You have to be like Ozzy Osbourne, apparently. I think it's weird to want to own it. Yeah, I don't think I would want to own it. I might want to go visit it and see it. It's a beautiful house. It's really, really gorgeous. Oh, can I not? I don't think I want it to stick out that far. Oh no. Oops. But yeah, the story is crazy. He actually paid $3.45 million for the house, too. So, people who've worked there say that the house is haunted by Delphine and the slaves that she tortured there. The house was featured on American Horror Story, but the funny thing is they didn't actually use the house that's there now. They actually rented a house that is down the street from the real house that looks more right for the time period. I told everyone earlier, I remember when I was little and I went with my family to see my dad's mom in Arkansas. We went to a cafe where she worked, and over the drinking fountain there was a sign that said whites only. Yeah. Yeah, that's this. I'm sorry, but I just feel like that's so disgusting. I don't understand how any human can be treated differently from any other human. I'm probably gonna have to print a row behind these to make that fit. Yeah. $50 years ago, yeah. Yes, I'm old, right? Riley. This will just look like it connects to another building. I'm just gonna print it in because otherwise it's gonna bother me. I don't know if I should print this all the way up this tall. I'm just going to because we'll just connect it all because... Oh, stop printing in the same spot, girl. Oh, I know, Weldon. It's a mess. Everything's a mess. Okay, do I want... This is gonna have to go here. Okay, first I have to print... I have to print stairs. Those can go in after I print the wall though, I guess. This is going to be a very tiny... Maybe, is that 2? 1. Probably can take this out. Or maybe I need to leave it in because there's not very much room to decorate if I don't. It's like every single more of the past is happening. Yeah. It's definitely a mess. I don't even like to think about it or talk about it. Because we're in the mess we're in right now, so I feel like it just makes me sad. And I am not in the business of wanting to be sad, y'all. I like to be happy. I like to be laughing. What is it? Oh, I don't know if I can get out of here. Oh no, y'all. Oh no. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, you guys. I was stuck. I was real stuck. It's the LaLaurie Mansion that I'm building. There's still good people in the world, like the one streaming right now. Aww. Right. Who gets me up at the ass crack of dawn? Hey, I gotta get up at the ass crack of dawn to see you too, right? And I'll do it. I'll do it anytime. Anytime. To each their own. Being so young, I feel some sort of responsibility of being informed. Oh, knowing about it and not wanting to talk about it are two totally different things, Weldon. Just because I don't want to sit and talk about it doesn't mean that I don't know what's going on. Yeah. And yes, on stream sometimes is not the best place to go on and on about it. It's just for me, it's not that, it bothers me for people to know my stance or how I feel about it. Most people probably already do. I've kind of said in other people's streams. I just don't know. I have a tendency to get sad about things, and I prefer to not bring up the depressing stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to talk about the sad stuff and the stuff that gets to me on stream. This is my happy place, so I want to keep it my happy place. And the same with lots of other people. A lot of other people, they come here to have fun and like have a laugh and like tune out from the real world and get away from all that stuff, not to have it brought up again. So that's like my thing. I would rather not talk about that kind of stuff in this forum, because you know, this is my spot, like my place to be like chill and silly and ridiculous, which is most of the time the way that it is. Or, you know, talk about crazy lunatic serial killers. I guess. I understand, Weldon. I get you. I get you. I get you. Thank you for saying that. I didn't want to chime in. I like to be in a happy place. Yes, me too. I feel the same way, Pinky. I wholeheartedly do not mind people having their opinions and stating how they feel, and I get you, Weldon, 100%. But yeah, this is my happy place, and I like to keep it light and airy and fun, and except for when we're talking about, you know, all the all the hauntings. Let's talk about the hauntings, you guys. But I love stuff like that. I love stuff like that. Like the hauntings and the crazy people. I mean, it is sad. The whole story about this place is sad, a sad state of affairs, and the world is scary right now. You are right, Weldon. But, you know, the world of Dinkum is chill and happy, so let's enjoy it. Her picture? Yes. Have you? Yeah, you guys should go look at her picture on Google. It is creepy. Her picture is... I was so scared of ghosts as a kid until I met people. Yeah, Weldon. This is true. This is true. People are pretty scary. A lot scarier than ghosts sometimes. I might actually go ahead and print this out right here. I like how big it looks. Or I could put another... No, because that's going to cut in another building. We'll just leave it like it is, and I'll connect it to... Make it look like it's connected to another building in a minute. I love horror movies, but the old ones, new ones are just gore and really scary. I do not like gory, scary movies. Like, I don't want to watch a hack 'em up movie. I don't really like that. That's not my jam. I like, let me see if I can, I like ghost stories are my favorite ones. And, I don't know. I'm into like jump scare. I don't mind jump scares. I mean, it is a creepy story. Like, if the house is really haunted, then, I mean, it could be, you know, it could be really haunted. That's really creepy. But, like, mostly I think it's just kind of sad, the story about the house, this house in particular. I think it's just really sad that she got away, and I think it's awful that they did those things to people. But it is like a real life horror story, to be honest. Like, super creepy. Creepy deepy. I went to a scare room in Tennessee with my wife and her friends, zombie themed. They were screaming and scared of the dark. I just sped through it like meh. I'm not real scared of a lot of things. I was when I was younger. I think that's everybody though. Honestly, I think that as you get older, things become less scary anyway. Like, that's just the nature of the beast. Mostly, I just don't like the blood and guts gore stuff, but I can watch it. I just don't really enjoy it. So, but I liked, like that Netflix series, the House on Haunted Hill. Oh my God, that was such a good series. I like stuff like that. I will watch the crap out of it. I will watch the crap out of it. Now, I'm gonna take this down, but there's gonna house a house here. There's gonna house a house here, you guys. There's gonna be a house here that will connect right here. That's gonna cover this hole. My girl's tired. That's gonna cover that hole so that you won't see it. Now, see, this is what I'm talking about. I can put flooring here, but I can't here. So we're probably going to put like a plant here or something here so that you can't see that I can't put stuff here. Cool. I can't put nothing there either. Or I'll come in off stream and fix it. Because I just don't got time to be tearing everything down right now. I don't got time. Can I put stairs in that go up high enough to reach this? I may have to take this little wall out here. Yeah, this one's probably gonna take me a minute because I have to figure it all out. This is a bit of a unique build. And I had to tell the story, so it really hindered me from being able to think about the building. Because I can't use my brain, my mouth, and build at the same time. Apparently, I can't multitask, you guys. I love the Haunting of Hill House so good. Oh yes, it was really good. It was really good. Dark Tide. I loved it so much. I need to watch it again, to be honest. So good. Oh my, that was not supposed to go there. I'm hoping that this will reach. Yes, when I put stairs on it, it will hit right here. I'm hoping. Crossing my fingers and my toes, y'all. Okay. Oh, but this thing is in the way. I have to put steps here. Okay, so we're gonna have to take this one down. And then it's gonna look weird. Oh, I should have slowed down the day, you guys. A suspenseful movie is good. Yeah. Did anybody watch the redone Poltergeist? Anybody like that? I was not a huge fan, to be honest. I wish it had been better because I was kind of disappointed. Do I want brick steps? I don't think I want brick steps. I wish we had railings on the steps that we could put on the steps. You know, I wish we could put steps with railings on. That would be so cool. How many times have we asked for that? How many of y'all have asked for railings on steps? This would be so cute with railings on it. Why? Okay, I think I'm just going to put hardwood. Only seen the original Poltergeist. The original Poltergeist is so good. But, you know, after becoming an adult and watching it again, it's kind of cheesy. Oh, I probably should have used palm wood to match the pergolas. Because that's what they have as light colored stuff. Steph, use your brain. Yeah, let's go palm wood. Yeah. And I want to put something up here. Like, it actually has a railing on it, but I can't put a railing. Kind of makes me sad. It makes me wish that I had left enough room for... Maybe I should cut that down one. Do you guys think that'll make the building too skinny? I could just print out one more on the other side. I'm going to be taking up too much room with this building, but I want it to be perfect. I want perfection. I need perfection. I can't do that on the backside, but I can take out a row of the brick at the bottom and print up so that I can place things on the ledge, which means I could potentially place plants and stuff up there, which would look really cute. And I don't really I honestly don't care if this building takes up most of this area. So maybe I should just print it out more. Yeah, maybe I should. I think I'm gonna do it. Do it. Oh, that's not the right direction. And then it'll just have one building over here and one building on the other side. Mm-hmm. Yep. And then that means I can cut this back over here twice. Yeah. That way I can at least put plants on the one ledge. Oh my, how do I have any energy at all? Guess this says burgers. Okay, then we'll have that. Oh. I'm running out of energy. I gotta go to sleep now. The thing is, I have a very vivid imagination and it gets carried away on its own very easily. Oh, Riley. I do too. I have a very vivid imagination. You guys, I dream. When I dream at nighttime, I dream that I'm not myself. I dream like I'm dreaming a movie. I think I've said that before in stream though. I don't dream. You know, like normally most people dream like they're dreaming that they're themselves. I bought him a home. I brought him home. He brought home barbecue ribs for dinner. Oh my God, Riley. Don't tell me that. Oh, can I not cut this one back? Oh, I can't cut that one back. It's just gonna have to stay like this, I guess. That's sad. Because then I can't put windows in here. Because I have this right here. If I cut this, then there's going to be a big hole there. from the pergolas. The pergolas are so cool, but I could take the pergolas out. And just print the ledge. Yeah, they have the pergola in them. I don't have to have that. It's fine. I can just leave it like it is. I can still put windows in. They'll just be really long ones. Or I can just put them halfway up and pretend. I could also make this top shorter a little bit. It's really tall. Why, oh why did I not take my sparking soup? Hi Christian, welcome in. Have you been here this whole time? Did I already say hi to you? My brain's in a fog today. Happy birthday to your husband, Riley. I hope he has a fantastical birthday. Okay, the only brick wall is the one that is by the stairs, and I need to print this in because it goes all the way back. Can I print it in? I should be able to. Sparking soup. Although the sides of these walls, they look like smooth cement. So I'm trying to decide, do I want the dark cement, like the ground cement or the smooth cement? It looks like a darker gray though. Oops. I'm so good at overprinting. Mr. Riley has that's awesome, Alex. I'm kind of disappointed that the holes are in the front of these. I wish they weren't. Okay, let's see. Oh, I only want to make... There should be a door right here. A doorway. Like on the other side of the house. Oh, come on. Really, Steph? I'm a dinkum professional. Riley KS husband. Oh, you guys, I wanted to tell you guys, after the update comes out for Dinkum and I have the time, I think I'm going to add a new day to my streaming, a late night day, where I stream later in the night. Later in the night. That sounded so weird. I don't know why I said it like that, but basically I want to stream a little later because, and on the weekend, because my husband wants to join me and we are going to play not so cozy games. We're gonna do a late night stream with Mr. 𝒂𝒂𝒚 type of deal. So yeah, I don't know if any of you guys would be into that, but we were doing it on Monday night, but we decided that I think I'm gonna move I might move Monday nights back to 5 p.m. because it's really late for during the week. So I think I'm gonna start streaming. Oh my gosh, I'm written in the wrong spot. First we're gonna start with Enshrouded. He just bought Enshrouded and he's never played before, so he's excited about that one. And we don't know what other games. We used to play a lot of Diablo and WoW, and we won't be playing WoW just because it's expensive to play WoW, and we quit that cold turkey and we won't be going back to it. And so yeah, we're gonna we'll be exploring lots of different games. Why no Dinkum? My husband doesn't play Dinkum, Weldon. He is just not a Dinkum player. He has Dinkum and he has played Dinkum with me before, and I've tried to get him to play Dinkum, but he's not into it. So there may Once Human may make another appearance on the channel. We might play some other games. He wants me to play World War Z, but I don't know if I can handle that game. It looks a little intense to me, so we shall see. You should play Chained Together or Repo. I thought about Repo. Yeah, I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. We're just looking at all kinds of games, and we do have a few that we already have access to that we'll probably start with. I mean, I do have, like I said, we already have Enshrouded, and we both already play Once Human. I mean, I don't have Once Human installed right now because I took a break from it. It's really grindy, so I don't know that we'll play more than a season of it. We may, just play a season on stream, and that's it. But we'll see. We shall see. I really do love Once Human. It's just a lot to keep changing seasons and keep playing and all that. He plays a lot of he plays Ghost Recon and he wanted me to play Sons of the Forest, so we might play that. Doom is coming out on PC. We might look at that too. I did download No Man's Sky, so he might be playing that with me. There's there's quite a few games that we looked at that we both have access to that we're gonna probably play. So this is after the release of Dinkum. I'm doing all of this to get ready for 1.0 release, and then I will actually be playing a lot of other games on the channel after the 1.0 release comes out. So, I mean, we'll still be having our Dinkum Sundays, and I'll probably have the Members Island going for Dinkum, but the other days we will be doing lots of other games. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I'm excited about that. I can't wait to... Some of these games I cannot wait. South of Midnight will be one of those games that I play soon after the update. And thanks to Sarah, I have Art Shop Simulator to play too. I think I'm going to take that up. Do I want to use this? Oh no, I don't really like that. It makes it look tiled. Maybe we should go with smooth cement for the rest of it. I wish my husband played games, but he's not a gamer. Aw, Rebecca, you can play with us. You can come play with us. We don't bite. Okay, let's see. Let's just imagine that this is darker gray. We're gonna pretend here. I wish I had a husband. Oh, well then. My hubby is a huge gamer, but not cozy games. Yeah, that's the way mine is. He likes survival and shooter games, but they gotta have lots of fighting. Lots of blood and gore. Wait, let me go get one of those window doors, because I think I need to put them up top too. Not that. Where are you? Where are you? Trying to find you, and you're nowhere to be found. Throw these in here. Throw these in here. I wish we had smooth cement that was a little bit darker of a gray. Is this too tall for this? It's perfect height. If I take it down one, it's gonna be too short. Well, we're leaving it like it is, folks. I do play some of those also, but I am also an RPG player big time. I like to play the games that he plays sometimes, but not all the time. And I like to decorate, so I'm really big into Dinkum, and I tried to get him to play Dinkum, but he just wasn't as into it as me, so there's that. And that's okay. I mean, I'm not trying to make him, you know. And he played with me a couple of times, and we had a good time together. He probably would play with me if I really badgered him about it, but for the most part, he doesn't decorate or make things pretty. So really, there's more for me to do on his island than there is for him. And I think he would rather just, you know, not try. He doesn't feel like there's a point to it, I guess. Okay, so these are, if I just take this out, I can put down another pergola. He'd rather fight Crocs, yeah. Yeah. He'd probably want to do mine runs like every day, every time he came in. I mean, he would probably come on if I just used dev commands to like load him up with all the stuff that he needed, and then he just came in and did like mine runs with me all the time. He would probably be okay with that, but they couldn't be peaceful. But he'd have to learn how to do the mine runs first. So yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Has he played Enshrouded again? No, he hasn't. We're actually going to start new characters. We decided after that stream that we're going to start new characters, and we're going to start from the beginning so that he can learn from the get-go. So we're going to start new characters after the release. After I stream the release and we get through all the stuff, knowing what everything new is and all that, we're going to start playing, and we're going to create new characters, and I'm going to teach him how to play. Because he doesn't know how to play the game. I do. He's never played it before, so he's going to come in and we're going to play, and we're going to have lots of fun. It's be awesome. Oh no, not another block. I can't go out another block. What? Y'all. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to make that look like it's another building. That's what I'm going to have to do. Like this front here, right here, is going to have to look like it's another building, even though it's really not. So we'll just do that now. I'll actually make this look like it's a whole totally different building. Let me see if I can find... There is a picture of the front of the building that I have. And it's connected. I wish we had like really red brick in this game. That would be super cool. So I'm going to make the building next to it red, because it's a red brick building that's next to it. Yeah. Although it's shorter, but I'll just cut the corner out probably just to make it work. Just to make it work for me. He's afraid of this game. That's funny. Oh my. Yeah, my husband is not down for the decorating. That for sure. Which is so weird, because in Once Human, he was like all about it. Like he built his house and decorated his little house up and did all the things. And I'm like, if you can do it in Once Human, you can do it in Dinkum. And he's like, nope. No. Nobody said that could happen. I kind of want to put pergolas down now for this one. Only back a little further. Hi, Sherry Cola. Welcome in. This might be a really long stream, you guys. Hope you're in it for the long haul. Oops. Oh, I forgot. I can just, if I just plop it on the top, it disappears. Bye-bye, dirt. I got snacks as long as you need to. Thanks, Riley. What kind of snacks do you got? Ribs? I'm jealous of those ribs, man. Super jealous. How are you doing tonight, Sherry Cola? You doing good? I'm taking this down because I wasn't going to put a pergola here, but now I'm going to put a pergola here. I'm making indecisive decisions over here. I don't know how to make a decision and stick to it. This is my life. This is my life. It looks like the little porchy thing, that's a technical term. The porchy thing sticks back further than on this one than the other one. The porchy thing. Ew. Didn't we used to be able to plop these inside of each other? Or am I just like remembering that wrong? I kind of don't mind that overhanging on the thing. It's just, how am I gonna put like lights down this? We're only gonna put the one in. I love how it just disappears. So we're gonna cut a square out right here, and then what will end up happening is all of these buildings will connect, like down the back of the street will connect too, and you won't be able to tell that it's like this. Because I want this building to be a little bit shorter than this building. Does that make sense? I hope I'm making perfect sense and not sounding like a crazy loon. Take it down one more because I'm gonna put flower beds up here. I'm doing double duty. Reeves is streaming too. His chat is slow. Reeves is streaming? Isn't it week time? Oh, I bet he is off work. I thought he was not until I thought his stream said 7 a.m. It's Good Friday. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Well, I'm missing it. Dang it. That's okay. Oh no. It's Friday for him, so he was off today. Oh, yeah. Ugh. I keep forgetting to eat my sparking soup. Everybody and their mother is streaming right now. My mom isn't streaming. My mama not streaming. I'm actually gonna print this right here up. This. Oh, I hate that that has like a whole there. Okay, so what I need to do is print a little beside it. We'll say this is a balcony. Oops. Is Reap streaming Dinkum? Ooh. My dogs are outside. And there. They see something. They see something going on. I don't think this needs to be this deep, actually. Or maybe it does. We're just gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm leaving it alone. Leave it alone, Steph. Okay, so it's looking like this is going to be too tall for here. And some of these things are going to be off from the actual design of the actual building because I can't put them in the spots that they go in. Why? Because of the way the pergolas and stuff sit. Runes great. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I seen that, but when I seen it, it said 7 a.m. So I thought he was doing it in the morning. Okay, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna put the smooth cement all over the place. And then we're gonna put in some windows. and some arches and some decorations and all the good stuff. Oh my goodness. Well, I need to put these here too. How did I do that? How did you do that, Steph? I could never be that talented again. It is no. It said 7 a.m. for me, Treasy. So like on my time, whenever you look at YouTube, it shows your time, not. It said 7 a.m. for me, like my time. Right now for me, it's 7:30 p.m. Yeah, so it would have been my time. It was showing me he would be streaming during 7 a.m. my time. He probably just said it wrong and then had to change it or something. He probably just had to change it. Wow, that looks crazy. I need to put a hole in one of the areas and put a ghost in there. A ghosty. Yeah, Riley, I'm doing this. This is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing right here. I'm just teasing you. I know you know that. I know you know that. What? What the world? Hey, friend. All right, so back here, I need to put doorway, doorway. Just trying to get back into things slowly. Okay, and on this one here, this last one, there's like a garage door thing. And it's like really wide. So I'm going to put this one 4 wide. And then we're going to put like a ladder over, like ladders over top of it. Wow. Why does it have all those weird lines? Why are the lines weird on that? Yeah, weird lines. Weird. Okay, and then I really wish that I could color or put pathing on the arches. To be honest. And I'm definitely not going to be able to put as many windows in this as they do. And doors. Like, I want to scoop these out because these are cool looking. It looks better when you scoop it out. Nowhere to go with it. Yeah, but I want to be able to put like anything on it. Like I want to be able to match it to the, like it would be cool if we could choose to match it to the pathing that it's next to. Like if it would match the brick, that would be so cool. Like when I put it in here, if it would just match the brick. That would be awesome. Look at our blurb. All the lights, all the stars over there in the blurb. I should have just not printed these in, but I didn't know I was going to dig them out. I thought that I was just going to put the walls in front of them, but I kind of like them better dug out. They look better, like, flush. They look neater. Very much neater. Nice and neat. Oh my goodness. Okay, gotta head out. Can't wait to see how this turns out later. Take care, Sarah. Have a good rest of your night. Guys, I'm surprised my voice has lasted this long. I mean, it sounds a little rough, but it's not going away. Yay. Okay, put another doorway. There we go. And then we'll hop up there. Oh my gosh, get up there. So does anybody else have any new game obsessions lately? Anything new? Anything new you're all doing? I don't know if I want to put that there. I think I'm going to leave that out. The thing is this one, I won't be able to do that. There actually is a pole in front of the doorway in the picture. That's what's so funny. Maybe I should move this one over in the center. Like one. Mall Simulator 2025 has taken over. I wish that I was as big on the simulator games as everybody else. I don't mind them so much, but they're... Oh, I can't move it over. I forgot. That's why I put it where I put it at. I can't. Okay. We're just gonna have to leave it where it's at. You got to stay there. I need to differentiate that, like the doorways somehow. So maybe I'll put like also columns or something out in the front of them. Maybe. Or make them deeper looking somehow. Because they look bigger. Deeper. Maybe I'll do this. Yeah. After I sleep, I'll print because it is late. Graveyard Keeper? I don't think I've ever played that. Who's he got me hooked on Graveyard Keeper? I think I heard of that a long time ago, and I don't remember if I checked it out or not. I don't remember. I kind of want to double this one up. Like, to make it more substantial, because it's supposed to be the door. Listen, Linda. Right where you're supposed to right. No. And technically this doorway, these doorways are all supposed to be brick, but we don't have an arch other than the wall door, so that's what we're putting in here. Oh. So yeah, the doorway is like deep like that. And then the windows are not. And technically the windows have big like wrought iron bars on them. But we're just going to pretend like the gray bars or the blackness of the windows is wrought iron because we don't have all that in Dinkum. We just don't. I mean, I suppose I could put a little wrought iron fence in front of it and see if that makes it look weird. I might try it. I just love simulation games. They are too addictive. I mean, I guess it depends for me. It depends on what it is. It has to be something I like to do. Like, I kind of want to play I kind of want to play Schedule 1 because it's funny. And I like anything that's funny. Anything that's funny catches my attention. But then I also worry that, you know, it might offend people playing it, I guess. But I never take my own advice, and I've already told other people that they should just stream what they want. You know? stream what you want, but then I never take my own advice. I worry. My partner's been playing Schedule 1. Apparently it's good fun. Yeah, it looks hilarious, actually. Hilarious. But if I was to play it, that would probably be another late night with Mr. 𝒂𝒂𝒚 thing. Oh, shoot. Oops. But, like, none of that's gonna happen until after I get done with this thing. French Quarter, which is... and the release, which is... a lot, you guys. I am so into it though. I'm loving it. Can't wait. Maybe I should have moved that over one. 1, 2. So I could put 2 of them in. Yeah, let's do it. I want to see Sir 𝒂𝒂𝒚 boss in Schedule 1. Yeah. I think he would think it was hilarious, honestly. I was watching Ginger play the other night, and oh my gosh, I literally was about to pee my pants. I was laughing so hard. It was too funny. It was too funny. I didn't realize that game was so funny. I mean, I've seen people playing it, obviously, but a little bit here and there. But I never stayed in to watch because I just didn't think it was my kind of game. But oh my gosh, it's funny. Hi, Shannon. Welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. We was talking about it the other night because I was looking at it on Steam, and he's like, dang, so if it's this positive on Steam, does that mean that really and truthfully everybody in America wants to be drug dealers? Oh my gosh, we were like having a little giggle over that. Like, what does this really say? What does this really what does this really say? And I was like, nah, people, it's just funny. People just think it's funny. That's what I choose to believe. Come on, let me... Seriously. There we go. Hi, Brengan. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? For all of those who are just now coming in, you guys did miss the mansion story. If I wasn't in the middle of building... Did you guys just see that turkey magically jump on the top of the building? Did you guys see the magical turkey? Holy Toledo. That turkey's so magical. And now, did he go back down? He went back down, came back up. Went back down, came back up. can have this one share. And then, not the singer, just share. There he goes. He went back down again. That's a magical turkey right there. They can fly a bit. I mean, that was a long jump there. That was a long jump. Just saying. That turkey probably took a hit on something from Schedule 1. That's right. That's right. He's on something. Actually, I think what sold me on Schedule 1 was the golden potty. That's what sold me. I'm telling you. I was like, oh my god, the golden potty. The golden potty. I need the game now. There's a golden throne. Golden throne is a must. That was just fantastic. Seeing the golden throne. I had one fly up to my veranda. Like in real life, Ringen? Oh, nah. Not Dinkum rain. Y'all, it's gonna make me have to go to the bathroom in real life. Not cool, Dinkum. Not cool. I'm just a lady with a peanut-sized bladder, and you're spitting rain at me. Oh, are we gonna get a thunder egg? Are we gonna get a thunder egg while we're working? Ooh, look at that. That looks good. Now, over here, I was gonna put arches, but I can't because literally it's not gonna look right. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go bam. No. Yeah, I'm gonna go bam. Bam, we got a big window. And then we're gonna have two. Oh no, I can't put two. There's not enough room. It doesn't calculate right. Why? Oh, why do you do this to me, game? Well, it's just gonna have to be off. Probably gonna do my head in though. That's not gonna work out right though, because I want to put. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, let's just do a 3 wide window and we'll put shutters on the sides of it because I want to put shutters because this one has shutters. So do we have room here to do? We'll do 3 in the front here too. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that way on both sides. I just don't have the room because of the way the game is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's as close as we can get it in Dinkum, right? Like, there's nothing I can do about it. It just is what it is. I can't make it with that many windows. Okay, now we gotta make this one a doorway. This is deeper. Oh, I don't know if I changed the cement out to brick. Hello, can you? Yeah, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Oh, I did not do that. Over here. I don't have time to be grabbing my jackhammer, so we're just gonna use a shovel. That's what we do around here. Hey, Missy, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Ooh, what if we put a sign above that? Make it look like it's got a garage frame, maybe? Let's grab these. Let's go put this sign. I don't want the hardwood one over here. I want to keep it. Gonna lurk for a while. Have a good lurk, Treesy. Ooh, there we go. That looks cool. Do I have walls over here? I may not. I may have to pull them into. I do not think I do. What did I want the walls for now? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it worked out so that I can actually place those. Oh, nice. Not real sure how this is gonna look, but we're gonna try it. At least there's a window in one wall, I guess. These walls are just gonna have to be like they are. Possibly. Now, I could put like a little bit of interest here like this just to make it look nice. But the rest is just what it is, because unless I dig this up right here and take that room out, but I'd like to put some flower pots back there and have some room for decorating. Oh, I can't put things up here now. Oh no. Well, that sucks. I did all that digging those out, and I may need to just put them back in. I mean, they look really cool dug out, but I have to have the fence at the top. Yep, gonna have to put them back in now. All that work, you guys. This is what happens when you don't know for sure what you're gonna do. I should have thought about that. All good. I have to wrap fence all the way around the top. Otherwise, it won't look right. It won't look like the building it's supposed to look like. So even this one has to come out. You're a wild turkey. Wild. Oh my, taking everything down. Everything I put up, I'm taking that down. Okay, now. All right, so this is why I had to do this. This should go all the way across, but I can't put it all the way across, so it has to stop there. Yeah. See, that's how it has to look. It's got to look that way, or it won't look right. And one of those windows at the top, I need to actually push back a little bit. Maybe this one, because it doesn't eat into anything else. And so I can sit a character in the window. Is anybody else playing Schedule 1? I'm gonna go ahead. I don't know if I should put the window behind it. I think I should. Make it look like it is a window, but there's something in the window. And then we'll move. This is gonna be Delphine herself. How do I get up there with it? Okay. And then we'll put some blue lights up there around her. Which I had a fog machine. Look at that. She's standing in the window. So creepy. How is there like light shining through that? Weird. Oh my helly. That looks good and kind of creepy. Yeah, it's supposed to look kind of creepy. I like it. Like you can see her up there. Ooh, creepy. I think for the sake of the building, I am actually going to... Oh no, that wasn't what I was wanting to remove. Remove this little bit of back and print it in because, you guys, I need to put a window back here so that it looks nice. And then whatever I can put over here in the little courtyard is whatever I can put in. I'll just put a few things in and make it look like a courtyard. You know, it doesn't have to be huge or have a bunch of stuff in it. It's still a courtyard. I just think the ladders poking there looks ridiculous and I don't like it. I do not like it. Oh, let's put a ladder so we can climb up. Ooh. How do I feel about that? I love the sounds that this game makes. Maybe we just put a skinny one so that it goes in the middle. Yeah, I like that better. I like it better. Yeah, I need to put some lights back here and then some other stuff. We'll put some more stuff back here. I want to put, I wonder how big these light posts would be. Because they're like, there's like light posts in the doorway. Where's... of this like little thing here, it there's not like light posts, but there's like there's like a what is it, like a little porch light that's hanging from the top of this thing. I wish you could see it from the middle. But if I put it in there like that, then you can see the base of it. And I don't want to see the base of it. You can see this little like thing hanging down like right here. I wish I could. It just looks weird. Maybe one of the other lamp posts would look better. Or would hang farther out. Let's try this one or this one. Oh yeah, I needed 99 of each of those. That's exactly what I needed. I needed 99 of each of those. Nope, that's still gonna hang out like way too far. Okay, so if I put this one, calm down. Nope, it's still not gonna go out far enough. Okay, none of them are gonna work, so we'll just have to put floor lights in. Boo! Well, I needed the light that I could hang from the doorway. Okay, so this is like the garage area. I need to put more windows up there. We have enough room. No. Why do I never have enough room? You've done a really amazing job with this one. Thank you, Rye. Okay, so does that mean I'll have enough room for 2 up here? And then maybe up here we put come on. Yes, thank you. Now I will have enough room. Let me just take these off so that I can get rid of this dirt. Oh, late and I'm tired. Okay, sleepy sleep. Oh my goodness. Missy, you and Shannon are going to have to rewatch this so you can hear the story of the LaLaurie Mansion. It's kind of a sad one, actually. But it's kind of a scary story, but also a sad one. And also an interesting one. And a weird one. So be prepared for the weirdness. Oh, you already know the... Yeah, Madame Delphine LaLaurie. LaLaurie. Now, a lot of people say that different. I want to say it... I always want to say it like French, like LaLaurie. Like, if that's even what you call French, like, because this girl don't know no French. Yes, the story is creepy and weird. Yeah. Well, a lot of it is blown out of proportion too, by the way. I did a lot of research when I wanted to tell the story because I wanted to tell the right story. I didn't want to just be like... I didn't want to tell the American Horror Story version. Let's just put it that way. They over-embellished quite a bit. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Get up that ladder. Tick, 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 tick. I love when we walk up the ladder. So cute. Okay. Now I could go back. Can I go back in this one? Yeah, I could set one of these back and put another mannequin in it. And even maybe one over here too. Maybe this one. And put mannequins in the windows. I don't know what I would dress them like. I wish we had a ghost costume. We have a mummy costume, but I don't think that's going to work in this situation. do we have? What costumes do we have? Let's see. We have the skull hat. I'm gonna go with the skull hat up there. Okay, so I don't like that. Do I want to leave them like that though? Or should I just print them in like I have those ones? I already have Madame Delphine put in like that with the on it, and maybe I'll just print this all out one more, and that way it looks like the windows are all printed in. Yeah. And I can probably put planter boxes up here and put plants like they have in the picture in spots. Oh goodness, girlfriend. Why you gotta get so tired so fast? Yeah, you wanna see? She's right there. Look, is she so cute? Hey, Shauna, though, I that's what I was kind of looking for, but I want to put in some other, maybe some other mannequins. Make it feel like it's full of spirits or something, but I don't know what to use, what the costumes to use. I don't know. Oh, did I use all of my brick? Let me just get 2 out of here. There we go. Now they're all printed in. Of course, the doors don't look significant anymore, but that's okay. Maybe we'll put shutters on the doors or something. Make them look significant. Like that. And then I need planter boxes for the roof. Finish it off. They have like a... Wish I had the same color or like a cement. I don't. I only have the brick one, which is fine because it matches the brick I have on the building. Ooh, get up there. There are plain dresses and the worn. Oh yeah, we could do the worn. Yeah. Okay, then next to it, we have another building. This is just a different building. Oh, a different house. And it has tall, skinny windows and doors. And it's red. It's actually like a really red brick, but we don't have red brick, so I'm turning it red. Red. Ooh. Goodness gracious. I wish that I could have put another one here. I probably should have moved this over one and just let it be spaced out a little bit, but it's not in the picture and I didn't want it to be spaced out, so. I may change that later if it bothers me. See what else do we need to put in. Over here we don't need to worry about because there will be another building printed right here, and then one printed in probably in this direction, or several printed like smaller buildings, and same for this right here. This will all be printed in this direction. Smaller buildings. I may actually do those off stream because I don't have much time left. And they'll be pretty much built like we built these over here. Just a bunch of smaller buildings put together. Next to this mansion. I do have a funny for you, Steph. I have 2 doggos in game and they're giving me such bad anxiety they're gonna get eaten. So I waited, so I walled in my whole town. Shauna. Okay, so do I still have, yeah. I don't think I'm going to put any more mannequins in here. I just want to have her in there. We'll just leave this like it is then. And then I'll grab some. Thank you, Sassy Patty. Welcome in. Hi, Sarah. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. I need to put some of this stuff out of my pockets, and then I need to grab some decorations to put down because we've got some potted plants to plop and some other stuff we can put down. I want to decorate in that little oh, what's it called? I can't think of the name now. Oh no, that's not where that goes. Okay, so all right, I need some of these floor lights. So I want the blue to be only on the top floor. And then I think I'm gonna put in, I'm just gonna put in some potted plants. I don't know what yet, so I'll probably try different things because I'm not sure what I want to use. I'm not real sure yet. Some lily pillies. Okay. Oh. Probably want to get a trash can or two for the street. Where are my trash cans? I know I have trash cans. I know I have them. There they are. Maybe we'll put some pillars in front of the doorways. I mean, the house does not have pillars, but I'm struggling with trying to differentiate where the doors are. I mean, we put these there. Yeah, I don't think I want to do the pillars. I'm second guessing myself now. So yeah, maybe here we'll put light. And then this is like the garage thingy. And this is the courtyard. So this is where I wanted to put potted plants and stuff. They could use all kinds of different things up here. I need to somehow hide this spot where there's no pathing. I may come in and fix that off stream just take it down and fix it because yeah, that's weird. Get a chair to put out here. And a table. There's my dog's going crazy again. And then I'll put this little flower pot. And next to it, a cactus. Where's the other flowers I grabbed? Oh, they're there. Oh, I took the ladder down. Oop, my bad. Maybe I need a chair up here too instead of more plants. We'll keep the same theme. We'll take this down. Really want to put it over here, but I can't because of the ladders. So it has to go right above the other ones. Kind of sad. Genius and Math, welcome in. Nice to meet you. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. I can't put anything under the stairs. I think probably I'm going to move this and then I'll have to fix that off stream. No. Let's go get some lantern boxes. I am blessed and highly favored. How are you all? We are doing Gouda. I am fixing up the LaLaurie Mansion in Dinkum. We're actually doing really well. It's turning out really good, I think. Let's try some of these in the corner. And we'll put... We need seeds to put in them. Seeds. Okay. Let's see. You're a little nervous since it's your first time here? Oh, you don't need to be nervous. We have a really good community. Everybody's really sweet and very nice. And we're happy to have you. And we love to be silly around here. Okay, so we'll just do bushes for now because I don't think I had any I don't know if I had any flowers. That looks strange. Maybe we pick this up and put one here. Like that. That's kind of cute. I like it. And then maybe we put this like these. Like these. And then we have extra flowers. Cute. That's cute. Okay. I do appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. We always like to see newcomers stopping in to the chat and saying hi. I know sometimes it can be scary. I used to always lurk in streams and never ever say hi in chat because I was always so afraid that somebody would, you know, not be very nice. Let's put a trash can here. It took me a really long time to feel comfortable. So take your time and just know that, you know, we're all cool. We don't bite. We don't bite. Oh, really, Shauna? Well, I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to come hang out. A sport gamer? Huh? Have you ever played Dinkum at all? This is my favorite game of all time. I love Dinkum so much. I love to decorate mostly in games, but I do also like all kinds of games, really. I'll try just about anything that my husband will talk me into. Sometimes some crazy games, fighting games and stuff like that. We were just talking about that earlier. We might be starting some late night streams with some more mature titles like fighting games and stuff like that. So you can't say that you have. Yeah. Well, it is a fabulous game. So if you ever get a chance, I would definitely recommend it. It's a very, very good game. It is a crafting survival game, but some of us have made it very cozy, and we definitely like to decorate in the game. And that's what I'm doing right now. I am building in the game, and I am making the haunted LaLaurie Mansion in New Orleans because on my island, I am building the French Quarter. And so we're making that. Actually was too far. I think I need to put it like right here. I am building lots of little interesting like landmarks from the French Quarter in my island. Oh, I was about to sneeze, y'all. I had to mute myself for a second. I also plan to become an author one day in the future. Oh, that's awesome. That is a really cool plan, actually. I used to write all the time. I don't know why I moved that over. Now I'm gonna have to move it over again. It is way too close to the other one. And then this one needs to move over that way. At least one. And then it's in front of the door. So now it's going to bother my brain hole. It's going to bother my brain hole. Move this one over again. And then maybe I'll move this one over to here. Thank you, Rebecca. I think it's turning out really cool. I mean, those lights are probably going to be close together in the middle. I might have to take just put one in. Oh, no, man. I'm doing a good job. I'm doing a real good job. Okay, so, and on this side, you can put in another trash can down here. Maybe by the garage. And then let's put in, we probably should have saved those plants in our pocket because now I need to put in a plant. I am so envious of what you can do, Steph. My brain can't even compute this. I just look at pictures, Shauna. I look at pictures and then what I see in the pictures, I try to recreate the best as I can. And if I can't do it exactly the way that it looks in the picture, then I do it as close as I possibly can get it. And that's about the gist of it. It's really not about doing, you know, or not about doing things perfect or whatever. It's just about doing the best you can with what you see. I like to use real life because real life is easy to find. Like I can go on to Google and just, you know, Google something and there you go. I've got a picture of a building. Even when I plan my islands, I plan them with the thought process of, oh, well, I want to make sure I'm using something that I can go look at. You know what I mean? Like, is this something that I can go see? That I can go get pictures of, because if it is, then it's going to be that much easier for me to actually build it. Why won't that? Oh, because there's stuff. Come on, get up there. Get up there, friend. We'll put these in random spots, maybe. Mm-mm. Maybe I'll try to do my husband's favorite town in Germany. See, that's the way to do it. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly like it either. You can just use the premise and like print as closely to it as you possibly can. And just do your best. It's fun to try. Okay, now we need some floor light inside the... We need lights in here. And up here, so wherever we have, well, do we have extra spots? Do we have any extra spots? Or did I take them all up? I think that's good. Okay, and then maybe we can set one of these out in front of... Oh, maybe I can take this down. Maybe that's how we differentiate the door. I don't know. Does that look weird, you guys? Maybe instead of putting the... Maybe that's how we make the doorways look different. That's kind of cute, actually. Take the floor lights out. And maybe then I can take these middle lights out from the street so that it's not too bright. And that'll save me room. 2 days to go until I finish my first book. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Genius in math. Can I just call you genius? Is that cool? I'll just call you genius and then you'll know I'm talking to you. Maybe I'll actually move this floor light out here and then stick another one right there. And then we have it's lit evenly. I like the lights there. I think that was a good call. I like the light. But maybe with the lights, we do something else. What can we do with the light? What can I put, like, with the light? There's got to be something I can put with the light. Get like in front of the lights to make it look really nice. I feel like the planter boxes would be too big. What about these? Maybe we try those, or we try these. Or we could try... I wish we had, like... I wish I had little wrought iron chairs, you guys. We're gonna try benches. Well, it's looking amazing, Steph. You are just so talented. Aw. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Tide. Okay, so we can put benches like right here. And then I can move this trash can. Trash can. Over towards this light like this. And then this one's over here towards this light like this. I mean, there's not actually any benches out in front of... Or do we like the planters instead? And I can go grab some bushes because I don't have any bush seeds in my pocket. I can do flowers or bush seeds. I tend to like greenery better than putting flowers in this town, just because when I was looking, oh my gosh, I'm stuck. When I was looking online, there was a lot more greenery than flowers in New Orleans. So there's that. I kind of like that a lot. Although on this side, there's not as much room. I do like that though. Kind of shows like, hey, this is the doorway. Blocks the bottom of these lights, which I don't know. The babies just look so plain. Hi Teresa, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope I don't sound 1,000 miles away from the mic. Give me just a second. I'm going to change positions, y'all. There we go. Now the mic is closer to my mouth. I'm okay, feeling good. Just stopped in to say hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't be sorry. You don't need to be sorry. I'm glad you stopped in to say hi. Thanks for coming to say hi and hanging out with us. I'm actually gonna put some regular lights on these windows because in the photo that I have, they're all lit up. Looking. There we go. And then that makes them look like there's some light shining on them. I love it. I think it's done, you guys. Let's take a little look-see from the heli. Over here. Is 91K a good selling price for a ruby to John? My first ruby, so I don't know. Yes, that's a good selling price, Sarah. yeah, we got it. It's looking good. I'm probably going to change this little building here. I might do something with that pergola that's not in the center of it. Driving my brain crazy. There will be buildings printed all around this building, so you won't be able to see like these blank sides or anything. Those will disappear once I start printing buildings around it. I'll probably do that off stream. They'll look similar to these. I've already printed these buildings off stream, so if you want to see that, you can go back through the playlist of building the French Quarter and you'll see me build those. And you guys can see me build all of this on stream in that playlist. There's quite a bit of videos in that playlist, actually. But yeah, we've built the LaLaurie Mountain Mansion. Oh my gosh, my brain is starting to stop, you guys. And it turned out really good. I'm really proud of it. It looks good. Super cool. I mean, it doesn't look exactly like the picture, and obviously we can't expect it to. This is Dinkum. We're not in New Orleans. But it didn't take nearly as long as I thought it was going to. I was kind of worried that we were going to be in a 6 to 8 hour stream. But I am going to call it here, you guys. It's been 4 hours. And it looks awesome. I'm super excited. Teresa, thanks for becoming a member. Thank you for joining Little Oak Sprout. Welcome to the Fam Bam. Everybody, show Teresa a little bit of Fam Bam love in the chat. Thanks so much, Teresa. I really appreciate that. I will be back probably for Dinkum Sunday. I may pop up Saturday. I don't know. I still have a lot of this stuff to fill up, you guys. If not, then I'll probably do it off stream and just video it. Take a video, record it, and just pop it up on my channel as a video for you guys to watch me build. And just have several little videos of each build, because I have to get it done before the release, and I don't know if I'll have time to stream every little bit of it. So I know that since I've done the other stuff before, I'll probably just print the buildings that are going to be right here in off stream, and I probably won't record them just because they're going to look exactly like those buildings over there pretty much, and all of that. The other buildings that are going to go here, I'm going to do some little stores, so I'll probably film those or do them on stream. I am possibly thinking about streaming on Saturday, because that means I've only got like 2 streams to do the rest of this in before the update. Well, I'm glad you like it, Cozy Joe. It turned out really good. I like it. Turned out really, really good. I'm proud of it. So I'm a little worried that I'm not gonna get done, but if I don't, it's okay. I'll just do what I can after the update comes out, and I'll just have to deal with whatever the possibilities are. You know, we'll just do whatever we can do once we get the update. So yeah. So, but if I end up streaming Saturday, it'll probably be just me building a couple of stores right here, and then Sunday I'll get whatever else I can get done, and then we'll try to finish as much as we can in here on Sunday. And then Monday I will not be streaming, you guys, so my schedule is going to change. It's going to be all different this next week because of the release. So I'm not going to be streaming Monday. I already have the stream set for the release, so I'll be streaming at 10:15 on release day, PM, my time, Eastern Standard Time. So go check that out on my channel. It's already set. You can see it under the live tab. So you can see it as an upcoming stream, just to see what time it is for you. So you can see what time that will be. So yeah, I will be back. I may be back Saturday, definitely Sunday. So 1.0, let's go. I can't wait. Yes, I know. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I cannot wait either. I'm super excited. I was hoping I was going to be further along in getting this stuff done, but you know, it is what it is. I got a lot actually done, a lot more than I thought I was going to, so that's good. And I got sick, so I had to cancel a stream. And I mean, not really sick, I just had laryngitis, but you know, I couldn't speak, so I had to cancel a stream. And it is what it is. I'll get stuff done. I definitely want to get this spot done really bad, like the most, before release. And then this back here, I think is probably just gonna all be like similar buildings to this too, like where I just print in some buildings, because I was gonna do like townhomes back here, so it's gonna look kind of like townhomes. You're terrified? So many mixed emotions. So excited for one. I know. I'm nervous, but I'm excited because I really, my thing is I really want to see what James is calling creative mode. Like, I want to see what he thinks is creative mode and how he has structured that. I really am hoping it's not just the equals menu from the dev commands, because I want it to include like place item type things and stuff like that. So I'm just hoping that it's going to blow my mind, you know, the whole creative mode thing. And let's just hope that I'm going to open the release and I'm going to be screaming like, oh my God. And yeah, I'm just excited. I'm so excited to see what's coming. And yeah, I hope you guys will come and hang out with me and check it out with me and scream along with me and play along with me. I'm so excited. I cannot wait. I'm trying not to feel this way, but it feels so final, even though it may not be. I hope that makes sense. Yes, I feel that way too. I mean, it's bittersweet. I feel like I want to be super excited because I'm excited there's new stuff coming and everything. But I'm kind of sad because it feels like maybe it might be the end of new stuff coming, and I don't want that to be the case. And I mean, if it is, then you know, James has spent a lot of time working on this game, and it's huge and it's full and it's amazing. So I'm trying to be positive about it and trying to be excited about it, but at the same time, I get you. Like, I want to shed a little tear, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be a little sad about it. At the same time, it won't be the end. Games always get updates. This is true. I'm hoping that this is true. I'm hoping that James will keep working on it. And it sounds like from what they posted in the Discord that this is the way that it is, that it's, you know, just, you know, there will be more in the future. So hopefully that's the way that it is. I really miss James too. James, if you're out there, we miss you speaking in our chats and coming in and saying hi. So I hope you start to do that again. We miss you. You don't have to tell us about the game. You don't have to give us hints. You don't have to give us anything. We just want you to come in and say hi. So we miss you. Yeah. All right, well, you guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me for so long, and I appreciate you listening to a terrible, awful, awesome, not awesome, that's a bad word, like that. It's not an awesome story, but it is an interesting story, an interesting, terrible, no good story to go along with the build of this here mansion on my French Quarter build, and I will see you guys either Saturday or Sunday. Keep your eyes peeled. I will be back. Love y'all. Until next time. Bye bye.